Hello, hello. Hey, Brandon Remix. How are we? We're good, man. How are you? Joshua, hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? This is probably one of the most bizarre games to release this year. I like that everyone kind of thought it was an April Fool's joke, but it wasn't. Today we've got The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it's like a visual novel mystery experience. I'm kind of excited. This will be my first Sonic game outside of Shadow the Hedgehog, so probably a great way to start the franchise. Let's see how much it captivates me. Probably none of the other Sonic games are like this one, yeah? Alright. It says continue, but I haven't started. New game. Is it voiced? Who is this? Woo! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh, enter doesn't let me. So far, so good. My first day on the job. I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, this must be us. Hello. My name is... What about my name? Did I spell it right? I always wonder. Oh, passengers could read my scribble. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Sam, shake it off. Oh, I slapped myself. Am I supposed to know some of these characters? Or is this game bringing us unique Sonic characters to the universe? Sonic died after all this time? I thought we lived in an absurdist timeline where he was incapable of doing that. Yeah. It's the franchise. Do you need Sonic knowledge before we begin? I actually don't know any of the characters. But I doubt I need that much Sonic knowledge. Sam, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. I feel like because he's a big dog with big ears, I gotta give him a deeper voice. Everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Oh, now he's gonna die. One last train ride from retirement. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Where is that? Is that a Sonic World? Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Let's check it out. Chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Is this the spirit of train rides? How's the audio, by the way? Is the music too loud? Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Oh, dude, crab rangoon would be good. Spicy grilled pickly? Picky? I don't know what that is. Chicken cordon bleu isn't bad, but like, if I'm traveling, this isn't what I'm ordering. Ding ding ding! Glad you can read the menu okay. Hey, what's up, Apollo? A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. Sonic with a dark twist. Will it be darker than Shadow the Hedgehog, though? After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train's exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. The desperation. I'll make you proud, sir. I'm glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Hey, those are the colors of the three characters. Amy, Tails, and Sonic. Imagine getting fired on the first day by the guy who's on his last day. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to really mess up to get fired on your first day on the job. Oh, is it really not voiced? Tragic. This train's incredible. What fascinating tech. Who is this? You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What'd you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Is Amy, like, rich? What? Okay, I guess I don't... What is the lore of some of these Sonic characters? She's got, like, the frilly scarf, and she goes all out on her birthday. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Just acknowledging that she's a thief. Are these two friends? I thought Rouge was a bad guy. Also, do you ever just get weirded out that she's hot? Is that weird? Anyway, moving on. Welcome, Devin. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Also, I always thought her name was Rogue, but in the Sonic TV show, they call her Rouge, and it blew my fucking mind. Like, I think her name is actually, like, the makeup, not, like, Rogue. I always thought because she stole stuff, her name was Rogue, like she was a rogue vigilante type deal. But it's Rouge. And that drives me nuts. But it might be like a GIF thing. Will people get really mad if I call her Rogue? Or Rouge? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a tiny, teeny pen? Oh, does she just have kleptomania? Like she just is compelled to steal things? What cast of characters am I stuck with? It's only pronounced, is the G comes first, they're different spellings? Well, yeah. But so it is Rouge, it's not Rogue? I'm gonna call her Rogue, I guess. I don't know. Get a hold of yourself. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Okay, but that's not like... It's not supposed to sound an out for me. Cute, but she's into the occult. She's not rich, but the others are kind of famous due to saving the world. Oh, right, yeah, I guess if they do save the world all the time, they would get free access to the train. Of course, sir. No, he wouldn't want us to be formal. Rightio, friend. Are you friendly? Can I be normal for a second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Sam, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Who is this lizard boy? I'm glad they brought back the Treasure Hunter and Master Emerald Guardian aspect of Knuckles. When did they bring that back? Alright, let's go from left to right. Hi, Knuckles. Howdy. Could I get your ticket? Is he like a little sheriff? Who is this? I'd be surprised if the train crashed. Tragic. Do you play as the Sonic Forces OC? You definitely play as an OC. I don't know if it's the Sonic Forces OC, though. I didn't play as it. And Frontiers. Have you played Frontiers, Devin? I still haven't. SBO is a purple chameleon ninja. That sounds actually kind of cool. That's like the dude from Mortal Kombat. Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. He also hasn't said anything. Knuckles just presented his ticket. SBO and Vector are part of the same detective organization. Why would they have need... In what Sonic game would they need detectives? Is that lore specific to this game? Or, like... What Sonic game needed detectives? Blaze is a purple cat, a princess from another dimension. Is there, like, deep Sonic lore I'm not aware of? What? Excuse me? Do I need to... Well, I want to play the Sonic Detective game. What's that? Also, who's the princess girl? Why is Sonic with Amy? Then if there's a princess you could be with. There's about 20 years worth of lore. But, I mean, that's like saying there's 20 years worth of Mario lore, right? Like, there's not really a lot of lore. You know, Mario's Mario. He lives in Mushroom Kingdom, and he stops King Bowser from taking over Mushroom Kingdom, and that's like it. That's kind of what I thought was going on with Sonic. Like, Sonic's a hedgehog, he has wacky friends that are side characters, and he stops the evil Eggman, aka the King Bowser. You know, I didn't realize we had detective agencies, other dimensions. Is there, like, multiverse of Sonics? Is there a Sonic-verse? I'm learning a lot today. We're learning a lot about this game today. Okay, maybe I'll check out some of these Sonic games. All these kids keep playing. Sonic differentiates itself from Mario by having continuity. Wild. The guy 200 years from the future is in here? Okay. The detectives are comic relief. Got it. So if let's say I wanted to start playing Sonic after this game. Let's just say that. What would be a good starting point if, like, my approach to Sonic was I want to know the lore. I want to know all of these characters. How do I go around knowing them? Like, if I'm interested in other dimensional travels. Play Sonic Dreams. It's a cursed fan game. Fan games are free. Sonic Dreams. Oh, God. Also, what's up, gamer? I probably will pass on playing this. Play Sonic 2006. I've only heard the best things about that game. There's a third member of the detective organization that isn't in the game. And what animal is he? Adventure? Sonic Adventure. A bee? Oh my god. The problem is accessibility. I don't think accessibility would be a problem for me because I've got every platform. Except PS5. PS5 would be the only thing I don't have access to. Oh, it looks like most Sonic games are on Steam. Or at least a lot are. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 1 is not on Steam. Why is just Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam? Sonic Adventure 1 is on Steam? Is it? Do all Sonic games play like a racing game? Like the literal you gotta go fast thing? Or no? Oh my god, the Ultimate Sonic Bundle is $200 on Steam. There's a kart racing Sonic game. I'm sure that one contributes to the lore quite a bit, right? Sonic Team Racing. Sonic's always a platformer with an emphasis on going fast. Oh, but I'm so bad at platformers. Surely the one with alternate dimensions isn't, the one with Blaze the Cat is not a platformer, right? Sonic Generations is my favorite. There's an airboard racing game with a lot of lore. Seriously? Are any of the Sonic games on Game Pass? No. Damn it. Sonic Rush OST is the same guy who did Jet Set Radio? That's Pog. Sega never letting Jet Set Radio out of the fucking basement ever again. Sonic Generations is your best way to get started in the series. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Sonic Generations. Generations Collection. Celebrate 20 years of Sonic in an all-new adventure. Does this have, like, all the characters in it? I wish to know all the characters. Has all the characters. Alright, I'll take a look at Sonic Generations after. It's only 20 bucks. Alright. It shall be added to the wish list. Alright, now. Where were we? We're getting on to the, Don't start with Frontiers? Yeah, I wouldn't. It calls back to a lot of old continuity. Yeah, it seemed like a later game in the franchise. Does it have exclusive Sonic the Fighters characters? Fun fact, there's a video on my channel. I guess this isn't my first Sonic game, because I did beat Sonic the Fighters in a video on this channel. It's an old one, but I did beat that game on this channel. I played it for all of 30 minutes to make that video. I actually forgot about it until you just mentioned it right now, kinda. But I remember the game was super easy to cheese, so I just, like, cheesed it really fast. There's not much deep cut lore in this game. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, I was just curious, like, because I was hearing some interesting descriptions of some of the characters, so I was like, well, maybe I want to learn more about the Sonic lore. You know what I mean? Maybe I'd want to learn more now that we've got, oh, there's all kinds of interesting stuff going on. Alright, let's continue, shall we? The conductor does not want to argue with Knuckles. For some reason, I do not know why. Okay, good talk, buddy. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. The lost ticket has been added to your inventory. Maybe we should leave him alone. Never mind. Rogue's probably why furries exist. I think you could probably pin it down to between her and Lola Bunny is probably like the source material. And probably in part to like the brooding edginess of Shadow the Hedgehog as well. There's probably some factors to that. Oh, and this character. Is this Blaze the cat? Because she seems royal. She's got gems on and stuff. Alright. Let's talk to Tails. Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Right here, sir. Oh, he's got a little detective outfit. Good for him. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. He just carries it around with him? No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too! It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. My goodness, someone on this train is normal. They didn't invite Cosmo? Who's Cosmo now? It's the man himself. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping out. Sonic X anime? There's a Sonic anime? When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you'd swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I always think it's really funny when writers like amp up like the hype of their own hero. Like Sonic being the main character. I just can imagine the Sonic writers being like, and everybody loves him, and Sonic's so cool, and everyone's shocked to see him, and everyone wants to say hi. Like, I just always think that's funny in games when writers are like that about like their main character. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun. Yeah, have fun. Will do, thanks. What's up with the hand thing here? If I met Super Mario IRL, I'd react that way. Dude, Chris Pratt is great. I do wish I could meet Chris Pratt. Yummy! Don't mind if I do. Sam, those are for our guests, you know. Try and be sure Sam... Oh, no, wait, that's conductor. Be sure Sam only gets one of those if they ask. I thought he was gonna have a robot voice. Did the arm just kind of nod? This is how Eggman's going to infiltrate the ship, is this robot right here. Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. I've also seen the Sonic movie, by the way. So I'm quite acquainted with some of the movie references, at least, if they make any of those. I am a train employee. The murder mystery happens on the train. Drat! Those snacks are really tasty, too. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Oh, he's got the little, like, rose pinned to his, uniform. He's gonna absolutely be douchey. But of course! Excellent, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about it. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? This might be a short stream. The full game on YouTube is only 2 hours long. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll pad this out. We'll get at least 4 hours. He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. He'd have to be going pretty fast to hit 2 hours. Well, you know what they say. You gotta go fast. Am I right, boys? Welcome aboard. Happy birthday, Amy. Let's leave it on happy birthday, Amy. He looks like a character from, like, Banjo-Kazooie. Like, his art style looks so different than everyone else's. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. I gotta switch his voice, it's too conductory. I don't know if I can give every one of these guys a different voice. I don't think I've got the range. Yeah, he seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Oh-ho! Actually, we may be able to help you. Sam, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? What if this was someone else's ticket? So sad to see a ticket alone and confused. We'll return it, I have faith. Shouldn't we verify with Amy first? Whatever, here you go. Ah, there it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both! Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Ho ho! Sam here would have had their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Haha! Aha! Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Can I get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Oh, so she's basic. She's a basic girl. Alright. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Have fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. Sega vetted the game? Well, I imagine, yeah. They published it. They probably went through some things for it. So that means Amy is super basic. Also, she squished this cupcake over her ear. Here. Wait, is he working with us? Why does he have, like, this equipment on? Equipment. He's got, like, a train man hat and an apron on. Here. Thank you. Everything's in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? You sell gift bags here? Oh, no. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I can get you. That stare. It's so cold. Sam, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Does he need a bag? Implying Sega cares about Sonic characterization? I'm sure they do. Amy's a Sonic simp? That's funny. Someone has to be. I'm shocked. Are you telling me the Sonic games don't have just all the girls simping for Sonic? Is that not how it works? Oh, she's real fancy. She's got a little thing. May I have your ticket, please? Well, thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did you just say princess? Sonic was made before harem, so that can't be true. That's factually cannot be true. Harems predated video games. If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? I'm just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. She must be pretty popular if she made it in. Because coming in from another dimension must mean she's was only in like one game. Only Amy, and then sometimes it just doesn't come up. Half the girls don't care much for Sonic. Weird. Shadow backstory is dark AF for a kids series. Yeah, I mean, did you guys not play Sonic the Hedgehog? That game's rated M for mature. On my stream. He's out there shooting people in the face and screaming, "The darkness can't stop me." Shadow isn't an edgy boy. I don't believe that. Not after I played Shadow the Hedgehog. He was nothing but edge. She has a lot of... She's a very popular character. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Sonic's rivals? She's a rival? Not like damsel in distress? She's a princess. All princesses in video games get kidnapped and then can't do anything. Other playable character in the DS game? Oh wow. Ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Can I not win with this group? Long play of every Sonic game? Well, since you gotta go so fast in the Sonic games, I can't imagine it would be a long play, am I right? Because I never do, like, 100% completion playthroughs on the channel. I always just beat the story. Oh, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Is she actually kind of, like, flirty despite being in a kid's game? I guess that would fit her, like, spy girl thief cliche, right? I kind of figured they would take that out of her character, though, being in this kind of game. Come back if you need anything else, you hear. She's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? It must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Rouge is here? Why would that surprise you? She's like... I think she's got to be like one of the most popular Sonic characters at this point, right? And not just because of all of her fan service, but like in the game. I mean, she's got to be like one... I feel like she's in every Sonic game, right? Or just about. Since her introduction. She seems like a mainstay. Her music theme is just jazz. Wait, they all have a music theme? Isn't she a villain? She's not necessarily a villain, from my understanding. She always seems just like that spy trope where she's a good character, but she'll selfishly, like, betray the main characters if she can get money. Or emeralds, or whatever. Right? Ah, the conductor's car. The best thing Sonic Adventure did was give every playable character a lyrical song, every single one. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I will play Sonic Adventure. That sounds just campy enough for me to like it. Is Sonic Adventure good? Or is it like just a game that people talk about? Is it a meme game? Conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me, sir. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Sam if they need any help, won't you? Aha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. It's a little cheesy due to bad cutscenes. Oh, that's fine. I like cheesy stuff. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Sam if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? She's got like a Dungeons & Dragons roleplay party going on here. This is cool. I wish I had the money to throw a party like this. Lore cards, that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Hey Fletch, what's up, man? Read the lore cards? I'd love to. Where are the lore cards? Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest are suspects. I don't really have a good feminine voice. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it's my birthday. Isn't you got the lore read out to you? I just got, like, character descriptions. I didn't get their, like, roleplay in this adventure. I'm assuming they all act a little bit differently in this, or else what would be the point of the fake lore cards? Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Oh, the murderer's gonna be the conductor, isn't it? Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There's none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? I was listening. I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. That reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map. How convenient! The map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. Among Us? Remember Among Us? The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose. But you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations. This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same! Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. No, I should be good so far, Alpha. Thanks for the descriptions. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping out the place. This way, there's actually a neutral party. Makes sense. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Well, it seems like she put friends together, so... Sucks for the people who are in their carts by themselves, though I'm assuming those are going to be the most likely victims. Or the most likely people to be murderers, well, right? It'd be harder for people in pairs to kill somebody. It'd be too easy for Shadow to be the murderer. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their character. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. Well, who wrote them, then? What is this thing? My backstory is that I was best friends with the flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving! Wait, why are we panicked about this? Of course it's moving. It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! Flicky is one of the animals Eggman uses to power his robots? Really? Okay. And so wait, the train wasn't supposed to be moving? I kind of thought they would be, like, traveling around on the train. You're both awake. Yeah. It seemed the train has slowed down considerably. Everyone alright? My head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. If it can go that fast, shouldn't there be like a warning? Like, hey, buckle up? Well, we're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Sam, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. What? Oh. Huh? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? Suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives are sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Ooh, the tutorial segment. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our painting guests are well taken care of. Understood. Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it? Let's get searching. Amy's face. Alright, what should we get for her first? The trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check here. It's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash can. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? But it's not empty. I see a thing there. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey Sam, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf has been added to your inventory. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Relatable. Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. It's the thought that counts, I suppose. What's this, a rod? The tip's broken. Looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so I'll keep it. Stick added to your inventory. I think we have enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Let's talk to her first. Oh wait, no, it's just this conversation again. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done at that time? Murdered a suspect? Attempted to escape. Microwaved a chili dog. Technically, she could have done any of these things. But I'm going to say she attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Sam and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Let me step you through this. Hey, quick man, long time no see, dude. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? The crack on the bookshelf shows she attempted to get rid of it. I like this Danganronpa style. Take that! What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. There's a comic series? Drawn by the same artist? Jesus, I'm learning so much about Sonic today. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. Get it? Because we're on a train. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an Endless Runner game. Yeah, I play a lot of those on my phone. Yeah, sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought. And fire a comeback. Like Sonic. I don't know if Sonic would do that. Oh my god, there's gameplay. Is this what Sonic games are like? Sonic would pick a really stupid idea, probably not move when doing detective stuff. Yeah. The music is good. Gamer, do you like the Sonic soundtrack, I take it? Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. It's like the special stages. Oh, like bonus rounds where you get extra points and stuff? Okay. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? I don't think so! Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall onto. What was the shelf hit with, then? Take that! What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Uh-oh. Oh no! Well, if we look closely at it, you'll see. Hey, Epsane. It's actually kind of fun. I think you've been twirling around that stick a bit too much. Let's try to follow that train Train of thought again, shall we? The bad ending is Sonic actually gets murdered on the train. If you, like, mess up the puzzles. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. As you both said, I tried to get out of here. I tried to get us all out of here with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. Jesus, what a bad hammer. The Sega handheld, the Game Gear? Oh, that's funny. The host lost the Runner mobile game? Yeah. It would be really funny if, like in the Danganronpa games, when you fail the class trial, everyone thinks you're the murderer. It'd be funny if there was a cutscene when after you failed the game where everyone accused you of being the murderer. I think it was the microwave guy. I figured it was no big deal and then tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, luckily for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Should I give Tails a more raspy voice? Or a whiny voice? Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. I'm trying my best to attempt voice acting to this to keep it levy for you guys. I feel like it would sound boring if I just read every character in my own monotone voice as we played. So I feel like I gotta mix it up a bit as we go. Wait, is that... It can't... I like the spilled juice by Sonic. So that way they can keep it rated E. They have the glass there. It can't be! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! She seems so happy about it. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Hey, guy. What's up, man? Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Just need the Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, right. That's actually the mystery of this game, is finding all the Chaos Emeralds throughout the train. Is this part of a murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Sam. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Sam, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride? Ha ha ha! No, don't spoil Sonic 06 for me. I heard it was such a good game. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't just risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Title screen. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I like the saloon music. Look at this place. Amy? You here? I looked around, I don't see her. Suspicious. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems she's really excited. Do you need something from me? I've never heard of this Sonic game. That's because it came out last night. Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense. But I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I'm talking before that, advertisement-wise. There was no advertisement, guy. It was just dropped as April Fool's. Like, no build-up, no nothing. Just April Fool's, here you go. It's free, too, so, like, they didn't need to advertise it, right? There's no microtransactions or anything, just a fun little adventure. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? Because what is he going to do? Say no. Also, this seems rude. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course. Sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives had sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. I don't want to be a sidekick. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. Well, he probably did the whole time, that's why he immediately gave up with us. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything else to help us establish your alibi? And nope. I had nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Sam, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it, Tails. Yeah, buddy. For the first time in his 31-year history, Tails gets to make someone else the Sonic. Oof. Has there not been a Tails-focused game in, like, the entire franchise history? Even Luigi's got his own game in the Mario franchise. Give me 2 seconds. One of them was kind of like Metroid? Oh, no way. I would totally play that. Can you emulate the Game Gear nowadays? I assume you can, right? A decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omo-chan. Hate to see them like this. What? What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I find I'm riding the cars. I'll never understand this friend group. This is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty. This one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. No, it's Knuckles' color. What do you mean? It's red. We should log this. Used cups added to the inventory. I'm assuming that's good old Rouge the Bat. The bowl of assorted nuts, a classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Okay. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What an interesting tech. Should I fear for my job a little bit? Well, how can it microwave? To be fair, I mean, they wouldn't have hired me the same day if the robot could replace me. That's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave in. Good point. When were these doors locked? And how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Will we? I mean, you could just walk under the door, right? There's a huge space underneath it. Was Knuckles in here drinking beer? Actually, that makes sense. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check. This one's empty too. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash can is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Now, I think Tails is ignoring me. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? Are you two looking at me for? The smashed arcade is added to your inventory. I think we've got enough clues. Let's interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I actually streamed Super Monkey Ball before. It's actually kind of a fun game. Really hard, though. So I guess I can figure why Knuckles punched the machine. Sega does reference every one of its franchises that isn't Jet Set Radio. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they treat Jet Set Radio so badly. Why there hasn't been a Jet Set Radio Future port already is absolutely beyond me. I don't understand. How that game hasn't been ported is an actual crime. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order, Knuckles? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, you're like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Sam, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. I'm starting to think it's a copyright thing. Yeah, I'm sure some of the music's, like, the license has expired. Like, they probably don't own the rights to a lot of the music in the game anymore. But, like, surely they can just put other music in the game, right? I doubt people would be that upset at this point. The game is, like, over 20 years old, Jet Set Radio Future. And they remastered the original Jet Set Radio and put it on, like, Steam and stuff. They had to put new songs in that game. Alright, let's interrogate him. Knuckles, Sam and I need to determine what you were doing when the hour of the murder took place. I already told you buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Yep. It is. We have evidence, too. We do? Sam, take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? Well, I've got a couple clues. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed all those rings because I did the jumpy pattern thing. The jumps make you miss a bunch of rings. Does it actually matter if I get, like, more than 30 or not? This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. Your hair was found at the scene. Let's just answer correctly. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? This Tails face in response to these questions is actually really funny. This is a pretty good reaction face. Hang on, I want to screenshot that. I can probably make that an emoji. It seems like it'd be fairly easy to Photoshop out of the game. The Think levels are brutal sometimes. They literally have options to make it easier in the options menu. Yeah, I saw that when I was changing the resolution of the game. I saw that they could make those easier. But I figured it was just like a visual novel thing, like, just so you didn't get interrupted in the story, like if you got stuck on the levels. Well, I guess we'll see if I'm good at Sonic games or not by the end of this. What are you staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Sam, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. I would really rather not fight Knuckles, actually. Oh, come on. Damn. Ah! Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Try again. Alright, I got this. The game's pretty pixel perfect, actually. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh, 36 this time, though. Easy. I'm a gamer, that's right. You heard it here first. The machine's fixed. What does fixing it do for us again, exactly? No, don't look at the score! Quick, look at the score! I'm pulling it up now. What does it tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the top name on the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's currently punching the air in frustration. You're just guessing. Where's your proof? Your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. I would have assumed it was Rouge. Wait, is this the same course as last time? Too easy. You can't give me these. Oh, come on. You can't give me these courses 2 times in a row. Actually, that was kind of difficult. So they actually did make a little different game each time. Now, Sam, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I really don't feel like the cups do. Oh, I guess there's 3 of them. Rouge, Knuckles, Vector. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I mean, what would be wrong with them doing that? They were supposed to mingle. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play in the arcade with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, it destroyed the machine, so there was no proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you 2 came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. This friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was here too. Thank you for showing me the picture like I didn't know who that character was. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. I thought Rouge was with Shadow. Is she with Knuckles? She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding this scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and then left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I'm going to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list? What's Tails talking about? I don't know. Toast is a weird apple. That one. I'm not a mind reader. Let me check the next list again. Which name stands out? Toast. Bread. Ultim. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Oh, you know, I guess I should have actually figured that out. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form. Oh, right, that's Shadow's thing. There's really someone that goes here by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. They left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has a sort of key too. Oh right, the birthday key. Right. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Well, it's more info than I expected to get here. It seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from me. Detective Tails and Butler Man. Knuckles was convinced his cowboy accent would change anything. Well, I think he just expected to get credit for the commitment. He did better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Sam, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Sam! Coming. Don't like that I have to click to advance the text, not hit enter. Ready to mosey on down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. Everyone keeps saying moseying around. Why? Stop moseying. Hang in there. Oh my god, it's the conductor. Well, this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Well, before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us, Amy? That was weird. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murder will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you around. She did it. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. How are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, wrong character. When Tails moved, I thought it was Tails talking. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. Well, I'm not playing in the game, and Tails apparently can't be one of the murderers, so... We're the opposite of suspicious. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry! Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Bro, that does sound good. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher, and I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Thanks. And I'm Espio, the poet. Poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Yeah, sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Sam and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. And where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. She was looking for stuff to steal. Then she went to search the saloon car. Oh, it's showing like her progress on the map as they go. The conductor's missing. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. Importantly, why has Shadow been locking the doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back... Oh, wait. There's not a very subtle transition between characters. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car, and we were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. Monkey Ball canon? Yeah, Monkey Ball is in the game. And all of the characters took turns playing Super Monkey Ball. Well, not all of them, but... Just goes to show that Jet Set Radio continues to be Sega's least favorite franchise. Yakuza canon? I don't think Yakuza has been referenced in this game so far, has it? At least I haven't noticed a Yakuza reference so far. We sat here trapped until Amy arrived asking us questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. All these locked doors. It seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Why would there be a library in a train? Samba de Amigo is getting a new game and Jet Set Radio is not. The worst timeline. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." I really needed to see this. Huh? This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is the most rewarding. Oh, he has wings. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Brochures! There are travel destination ideas here. Like amusement parks, caverns, hotel, restaurants, and oh! Look at this. There's a couple maps here. There seems to be a map of the library car. The books are organized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. The library map has been added. Should we take this brochure about a cave, too? There's stalactites! Leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Okay. This is surprisingly witty for something I can't imagine was really thought of much in advance. I feel like they just kind of like slapped this together, but it's still pretty funny. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. Oh really? They spent a year on an April Fool's joke? That's wild. I mean, their marketing strategy for this worked. I now want to play other Sonic games. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. What a nerd. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I'm definitely going to make this Tails face an emoji. It's really funny. I really thought there'd be something in there. Are you sad there was nothing in the trash? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash can. You think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. You're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? The trash can is always where they hide leftovers from Pokemon. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. Maybe evidence was thrown away? I think it's going to be the ongoing joke for this game, because so far every room has had a trash can, and so far every single room has had an empty trash can. So, we're throwing convention to the wind with this game. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagogna, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Hey, time traveler. This game was indeed real, not an April Fool's joke. Hey, Vibin, what's up? Who murdered Sonic? I think the conventional opinion is the transition to 3D. Who's Professor Pickle? Well, yeah, long time no see, time traveler. Welcome. How has traveling through the timelines been? He'll tell you everything about the area, and he makes one scrumptious pickle sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Sonic Unleashed? Okay. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on the shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make note. The manual has been added to your inventory. CERN's on to you? Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll uncover CERN's mysteries while also hunting for Sonic's killer. The conspiracies are probably all connected. They wouldn't go after a mascot for nothing. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note? I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. This table. Let's take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I will rest my eyes a bit. No, don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually trying to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. This game reminds me of the Great Ace Attorney. I think it's just because of Tails' outfit. Oh, yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why did you show me the menu? Why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Sam, you made him a fool. Alright, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. I smoothed things over, but at what cost? Okay, but seriously. Time to interrogate. Sonic music is kind of a banger. Hold on. So the two of you don't believe us, huh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Sam and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why'd you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if necessary. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd check it out. This does seem to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car and found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was! Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? Doing the weird gravel for Vector's voice is killing my my throat. I don't know if this sounds anything like what he actually sounds like, but that's how I picture him sounding in my head, because I've never played a game with him in it. And if you won't talk, I have a hunch what that book might be. Sam, could you help me out? Alright, what book do we think Espio may have been reading? The Express Manual. manual? You think SBO was reading the instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Alright, here we go. About 40 rings now. Dude, I'm gonna be a Sonic expert by the end of this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was actually doing alright. There's more than enough rings, so I don't need to overextend for any of these. Damn it. I said I didn't do 2, and then I immediately did anyway. These are fucking hard, man. You gotta be quick on the draw. There are books scattered all over the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail is normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insult my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere, I guess. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, if you don't mind. Oh, could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Obviously, page 362. There's no way he got that far. Okay, but what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Hit him with another one. Okay. Oh my god, there's different pages each time. I wonder just how much dialogue's in this game. I'll hit you with the old 89. What's the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. The person who made this rule must have been over 65. I actually like this dude. He seems cool. Last one, Sam. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. 402? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Alright, fine. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this info so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't you want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if it's true. But he has answered all my questions. It's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. We definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem. Gotcha! You lying little scumbag. Give me that rose, you don't deserve it anymore. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back it up. Sam? Oh, he always puts me on the spot. Okay, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw SBO reading, but what? The fact that Shadow's been on the train? Shadow's luck? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up. Let's get our argument. Of course I will. 50? 50 gosh darn rings? Well, I never. Oh, you bastard. No! I was so close. At least you get to immediately retry. Do you lose rings proportional to the amount of, like, rings you have? Does he just pull out a Game Gear and a Sonic game to think? Yes. Don't you all? And that's how personally I like to think. While stressing myself over a very distracting video game. The level soundtrack is pretty good. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. How many of you here own Crocs? Be ashamed. SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip. I was just fully immersed in my book. I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SBO's desperation. Defending the argument like that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon. It's a mystery, my dear Sam. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. The cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't... Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return? What should I do? He's panicking, so I'm going to join Tails. Double down. I can't interrupt Tails when he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning. Sam, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. Eh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The map. I don't really see how this shows that, but okay. Let's get my thoughts in order. Indeed we shall. 55? You're stressing me out. Jesus. Oh, damn it. What? These are kind of hard. We're still early too, man. Alright, I got all the rings I need. Now just to complete the course. Oh, 70. Easy. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow could have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Right here, right? Because there's this bookshelf here randomly. Well, interesting. That's exactly where I was sitting. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Seems that the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through. That's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck! If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Sam, let's see what's next. Coming. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls to me. The investigation continues. No one has suspected Blaze at all yet. That's very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Roge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I see you brought the microwave master with you. God damn it. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. This have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Roge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Microwave Master? Yeah, that's what our character's hired on the board for. We're the cooking assistant for the train. So we operate the microwave. Because Sonic only likes microwave foods. Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. I don't really have a voice for a Rouge. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business type, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. She seems so annoyed. Alright, well. It's a Fabergé chow egg. It does sound extravagant. Please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car locked in a safe. So the treasure's real? It's here? What'd you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? What do her glasses, like, stick to? Does Blaze normally just have that fan? I made the connection. It's flames because her name is Blaze. That's funny. I found the train's blueprints in the library car with a safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please let us see it. Finders keepers, sweetheart. Oh, that's a cute picture of her, too. I wonder if people have, like, the renders already, like, removed from the game. That would make my photoshopping a lot easier. Look at fucking Tails. Oh! There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get the card to use the elevator. Elevator on the train? And our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? See no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Sam, do you have an opinion on this? Stealings for squares? Time for a 5-finger discount. Yeah, this'll make the... I bet you stealings for squares makes Tails happy. 5-finger discount makes the girls happy, so I know what I'm obviously doing, because I'm a sim. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Sam are in, let's get that Fabergé egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. I'm guessing this isn't a long game. No, I don't think it is. I imagine I'm like already halfway through it. If I were to surmise. Now we must have a plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Our little drawing. Oh, I like the little mouse one here. Access to the Fabergé egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? I'm gonna say distract. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was a nice thing to say. Thank you. Is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. That's true, I don't. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay. Who's distracting the security guard? That seems like a rouge thing to do. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your fight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Really? Well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Alright, Blaze then. Think you can do it, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I had chills. I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. She throws the poker chips on the floor. Causing a russ. I like it a lot. That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move on. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. Well, we know this is the answer, because she's already picked the conductor's pocket earlier. But apparently, she's surprisingly not good at it. Because the conductor busted her right away. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Roche. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. What's the plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Hell yeah. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? I dress far too plain. We need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we try something else. Damn. Rejected. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Alright. Let's say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. With the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll all make it into the elevator. Inside, we... Pop apple cider. I do like apple cider. That's a proper victory. Oh, no. One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Tie them into a big knot. I'm sure it's probably Tails, but tie them into a knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna veto this. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. Doesn't Sonic shoot, or does nobody's shoes have laces in the Sonic games? I guess now that I think about it. Doesn't Sonic use Velcro in the movie? Alright, Tails disabled them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Why is it just joking me? Imagine you're not in pain. Cry and hope they sympathize. Pretend there's nothing wrong. I'll just tough it out. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. Everyone's ready. It's time to execute. Let's begin. Alright, let's see. There's a good amount of mix-up here. We didn't even have to interrogate these two. We mixed it up a little bit. We had to play a little, I guess, Ocean's 11 minigame there. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Why is there an elevator on the train, though? That doesn't make sense. Is there, like, multiple floors on this elevator? A double-decker train? It certainly didn't look like that from the image we saw at the beginning. Where did this elevator go? We could have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit. It was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. We are here to claim our prize. I have the safe code right on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé egg. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. It's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. This has got to be the safe with the treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprint and find out. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Wow! It's here! I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Or spit it out. What are you hiding? I like that she just always looks annoyed. Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open it? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret, but I don't want to die. Rose, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rouge. Has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of the egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Roche. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? Back into the lock? What do we do with the bomb? Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Tell the egg to stop. Let Roche kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg away. Flip the egg upside down. Rock the egg to sleep. Stomp on it. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Smash the egg against the wall. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Open it up to see if there's wires. Toss it in the elevator. Throw and lock it in the safe. Take one for the team. Eat the egg. Twist the egg again. Roche kissed the bomb. It's as they say, love always prevails. There was a kiss sound effect. I hear the ticking. What a prude. What would be the other funny option? Chaos control. When did you hear about chaos control? That doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to do that. Well, dang it. Blaze set it on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fires and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you? Maybe. Accurate. Tails, cool it down. Like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking. However refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Twist it again. Great idea. That's clearly not working. Open it. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire. Cut it. You gotta cut one of the wires, like in the movies. This isn't a movie. It's real life. Ah, he's got a good point. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Rock the egg to sleep. Think it's just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Stomp on it. Just how I like my eggs. Smushed. Guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. It's surprising. I would have assumed Roche would love to step on things. Eat it. Not without any salt. Really? I have more time for jokes, huh? Flip it upside down. What's flipping it gonna do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. You happy? Yes. Throw it against the wall. Here goes nothing. Roche, we should probably think of a different plan. I like that she's ready to do whatever I say. She's like, yeah, fuck it. I'll take one for the team. Give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, we won't let you do that. If that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. My body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else. Toss it back in the elevator. Down it goes. We're not going to blow up the elevator. Let it finish ticking. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? dispose of the bomb. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? That's right. I think you're onto something. What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. It's just... SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Oh yeah, the robotic arms can detect explosives from getting on board. Hey, greetings, my friend. How are you doing? The robotic arms can also detect weapons. Oh, it's one of those egg timers. The robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought on the train disguised as this Fabergé egg, the arms would have detected it and would have been allowed on. The only person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely won't allow such a thing. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. It opened. It's hollow and not a bomb at all. You really were onto something. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I actually genuinely thought we had to put it back in the locker, so I didn't check that option. I'm relieved. My hunch was right. Because, I mean, even if you did want to just wait, couldn't you just set it into the locker and then just wait with this giant iron door between you and a bomb? Look at that sparkle. It's so heavy. The final secret to the Fabergé egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg isn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun. I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Huh? She's completely absorbed in the bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? I want those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures. But I'll let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Is that true? Does she have any type of power? Okay, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks. Will do. Let's head out. The mystery continues. Oh yeah, we didn't even get to, like, click things in the bar. Knights Pinball. Oh my god, another Sega game gets a reference. Where's Jet Set Radio Future? Twinkle Park. I don't get that reference. Is this a security guard? The capabilities of each robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. You cannot but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. They're very versatile. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh. Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking into the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. Its life is about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's in here. Sam? Is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play. It's easy, let me show you. We don't have time. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Hi, Blaze. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? I'm content for now, thanks. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're very, animated. Wow. What's your alibi, Blaze? How dare you call me animated? Could you go over your alibi again? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. I left the dining car. Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé egg. We walked and talked at the casino car. When we were there, we went our separate ways. I scooped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. 14,000? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thanks for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Who's Cream? Oh, Alpha's back just in time. Who is Cream? Welcome back. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it. I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised then. I like that she's just playing on her phone. Cream is a minor character? Is it like Tails' friend or something? Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Let's see. Big money, no whammies. Well, I lost. Try again. Yes. I wonder if there's any hidden dialogue. If you just kept playing, yeah, there is. Tails says, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Yes. But there's no Sonic Gotcha game, right? This would be very on the nose if there was. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here for you. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? I live my life by the sunk cost fallacy, actually. The phenomenon where a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they've invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Oh, you mean my YouTube channel? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Okay, big money in the slots. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, just a bit more. I feel like that was probably the end of the dialogue train, but when Tails said he was leaving. Tails has been treated like crap. Oh, he's the sidekick. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Well, not before I talk to the baby girl. I mean, what? Who said that? What? What? Hi. Thanks for your help earlier. What can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Oh, just let me know if you need something. Yeah, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler you over. What's your alibi? Did you go over your alibi for us? When Amy began the murder, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé egg hunt. We split up at the casino and went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I had the blueprint. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprint. Well, we appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care. Likewise, darling. Yeah, she definitely... she definitely did not do it. I don't know who I'm supposed to be guessing, though. I don't really think anyone did it. Everyone kind of has an alibi that's pretty believable and backed up by other people, so I guess Shadow, maybe? Or these robot hands did it. I think the robot hands did it. My guess is the robot hands did it and they're connected to Eggman somehow. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Oh wait, that was Sonic. Whoops. Or Shadow, I mean. I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. Oh, you lot will have to tell me why. If you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Sam, it seems like Shadow is going to talk, so let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear. Oh hey, Amy's finally here. This must be like one of the final rooms. Take a beat. Can we just call this a Jet Set Radio Future reference so I can be happy finally? Because Beat's like the main character in Jet Set Radio. Can we just say that's a Jet Set Radio reference so I can stay calm? Music Plant Zone. I'm just gonna say this is a Jet Set Radio reference so I can remain calm. It's kind of weird with Shadow's creation. How do you go from a giant mutant lizard to a hedgehog? I kind of assumed Shadow was based off of Sonic. Maybe they didn't take Sonic's DNA? Sam, can you open the wardrobe? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Watch a pro. Oh, this dust! You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Do you see this, Tails? Wait, how is Shadow 50 years older than Sonic? What? What? Anyway, there's a secret lever in the cabinet. A pull string? Sam! It's gotta activate something, right? The back of the wardrobe opened! There's a full passageway back here. Goes to Narnia. He was created by Eggman's grandfather? What? We gotta see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passageway from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Shadow looks so done with all this. That's so funny. Alright, let's do as is tradition. Left to right. That way I don't miss anything. An ancient race foresaw Sonic fighting Eggman and drew hieroglyphs of it. Eggman's grandpa was trying to make the ultimate life form, saw the hieroglyphs, and he's based on those. Okay. Shadow is only accidentally based on Sonic. Well then. That is... Okay, so Sonic lore goes much deeper than I thought. They didn't see him fighting Eggman, they saw him fighting Chaos, the god of destruction. Alright, now I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I am being absolutely trolled. Granddaddy Robotnik was insane because the FBI killed his granddaughter Maria, which is why he went crazy. Yo, I remember that from Shadow's game. I don't remember them saying Shadow was like 50 years before Sonic in his game, though. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't really pay much attention to the lore in Shadow the Hedgehog when I was playing it, but... Glad you two finally caught up. Surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. You have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring, Amy. No way. A journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. Curious. She seems so confident. We'll hold you to that. Can I take your order, Amy? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. This game is really fun for like just a free game, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I think also because I'm voicing all the lines, it's definitely taking more than like the 2 hours everyone said this game would take. I guessed like at least 4. I'm thinking it might be like 3.5 now, but still. I think me voicing the lines is making it take longer, because obviously just reading the lines by yourself would be quicker, but that's the beauty of my live streams, is you can listen to my live stream in the background as I read you the whole game while playing a game of your own, or, I don't know, doing household chores. I listen to live streams like this while I'm going to bed, so this is usually what I do. I don't know if that's what any of you guys do. Comment if you're watching the VOD while falling asleep. Because that's what I do. I usually listen to live streams of people playing through games like this to fall asleep. Or while I'm doing chores or something. I don't like silence, because if I'm just sitting in silence, then I have to think my own thoughts and listen to my own thoughts, so I'd rather not do that. So I always have something playing. Anyway, look at this cute little band. It's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those chows sure understand music. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. Yeah, these robot arms are suspicious. They're everywhere. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robot arm, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? No, it doesn't listen to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright, but thanks, Tails. I'm the one supposed to be working, after all. We'll wait to talk to Shadow, because I need evidence, and I haven't gathered any yet. I listen to your streams to fall asleep? Nice. Isn't Metal Sonic faster than Base Sonic? I do loosely remember a Sonic made of metal that was in Sonic Fighters. But I kind of thought that was just a gag. Is that like a real thing? Is there a character in Sonic the Fighters that hasn't been back? I played Sonic the Fighters years ago. I was still in college. as I always do with some of my favorite game franchises, I always I pick characters that are very niche to the franchise, and then I stand them as like, this is my favorite character because he's the most obscure. So one of the games from Sonic the Fighters will be my favorite. Beam the Dynamite. He looks like a green bird. Honestly, I think other characters look like him. Oh, no, he appears in other games. He's in Sonic Generations. Okay, so no, he's not obscure enough. Bark the Polar Bear. Yeah, Bark the Polar Bear isn't in any other game. Oh, and he's American. Due to Yu Suzuki's split from Sega, Bark does not return in any Sonic game. Alright, cool. Because even the other character from Sonic the Fighters, Beam the Dynamite, shows up again, but Bark the Polar Bear never shows up again. So Bark the Polar Bear shall be my favorite Sonic character from now on. As the first real Sonic game I played. Well, no. I played Shadow the Hedgehog when I was a kid. Then I played Sonic the Fighters one time for like 35 minutes to make the video on my channel. Which is still there if you want to watch me play Sonic the Fighters. The video is actually so old, I'm pretty sure my webcam is not even in that Sonic the Fighters video. Hang on, let me check. Hang on, we're getting close to the end of the game, so I obviously have to go on a tangent here. This video is 15 minutes long, and no, my webcam isn't in it. That's funny. When did I make this video? Someone watched it in the last 2 days. What? We only watched for 2 minutes, though. I uploaded this February 2nd, 2013. It has 570 views. Really? I was still in high school when I made this Sonic the Fighters video. Because February 2013, yeah, I was still in high school. I was just about to graduate, but still in high school. In the 10 years this video has been uploaded, oh god, it's been 10 years. Okay, I'm done reflecting on this video. Let's continue, shall we? What's out the window? Tails, you gotta check this out. The windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. It's spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If the train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought that. What's on this computer? They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer, complete with internet access for casual browsing. Lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're just using the computer here, you must really need to use it. What's in the trash? Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash. Every trash bin has been empty. Sam, you've been disappointed every time. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash? There's always something in the trash. Alright, let's check the trash. What? Ha! 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 Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to the inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this one. There's always success if you check the trash. The crumpled paper has been added. I hope the crumpled paper does nothing. The printer. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? The user interface isn't clear, but I won't let it stump me. Ah! Here you go! What game does Sonic row a boat? That's exactly what I wanted. I'll, quietly set this back on the printer. Now what's this board? A key ring. It must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's. Key ring has been added. I think we have enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what happened. Well, the keyring only had 2 keys because he gave out the rest of the keys, right? Why'd you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask you leave me be. That stare, so cold. Why are there so many edgy boys in Sonic that are like, don't talk to me? You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. We certainly will not, Sam. Alright, then, Shadow, can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. Shadow is absolutely based. Of course you'd go for coffee. That's a good drink. I'm back in the dining car. I'll whip that right up for you. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Nice. Shadow is absolutely based. Okay, fair enough. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Yeah, sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Alright, Shadow. Even though you are based in your beverage choices, we have to interrogate you. We have questions for you, Shadow. You 3 get out. I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on the train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why! Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. Ready? According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He launched the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so no one locked door was suspicious. Your conjecture. You all get out of it and leave me be. Now, my source can back up these claims. They'll remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went into the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. Sam and I can explain the car change, however. What evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The hidden passageway. Alright, I gotta fucking get ready, because this is apparently actually a hardcore game in this. I wasn't ready to have to play like real games like this. Oh, you gotta hit the ramp to make it across those. Are these like songs from other Sonic games, or like are they actually making a bunch of new songs just for this game? Damn it. I got greedy. I got greedy. No! Damn it. Oh, just 5 short. Come on. Same thing I got hit by last time. Alright, that's fine. I got exactly enough rings. Not too bad. Not too bad. They're all new. Nice. There's a surprising amount of budget in this game, then. We found the hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? Someone could have used that passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, and then brought the crime scene being so close to his... but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I, don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not gonna talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it'd be hard to sneak around 2 people. Do you have any guesses? Well, they didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles, so he wouldn't have seen Shadow enter. Things are falling into place, see? What about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector in whatever the game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I need to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Well, Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? How didn't you know that, Amy? Perhaps we can further validate Shadow's claims. We can? What evidence supports Shadow's claim he was giving keys away? The keys. $60 rings? You're out of your ringing mind. No! I got hit twice. That probably won't cause that. Ugh. Easy. I'm actually building up a sweat, stressing over some of these maps. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 rings on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Oh, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? Huh? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory's strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent? I think Sam and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Yeah? Is everyone today giving you a birthday present? Most everyone, yeah. Who didn't? Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay, just them being here's enough. Thank you, Amy. Sam? Yes? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits. He gave everyone stationed at the car's key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away because he's looking up her present, her band thing. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare. Show me the evidence. Huh? If Shadow's trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Why? Because of this. Oh my god, it goes faster each time too. Fuck. on, baby. Don't tell me I'm 2 rings short. Don't do me like that. Damn it. This one's so down to the wire. I bet you I can't, like, get hit even once. No! 1 ring short! Ah! I'm not even failing this one, I'm just... Or, like, dying, I'm just, I'm getting closer each time, though. This is the run. This is the run, baby. Oh, yeah, dude. This is the run. Easy. When rooting through the trash? What's that? Found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band tickets website. Tails, don't... This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found at the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation's becoming clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because... Shadow's a fan. Leave. Now. I don't know what music Shadow listens to, but it's not this. That's funny. Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift to Amy. Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? You've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yeah, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier, and I found it difficult to manage. I'm logging onto the website. Did you print the homepage by accident? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. My surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed out the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased them yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I locked all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get out, and telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. I like that everyone just acknowledges this. Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. It's the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures of the concert, you two. Do Shadow and Amy ever have interaction? What? Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. There wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow is behind everything. They interact a surprising amount? Really? Interesting. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain! Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join. Time to see this through to the end. More than happy to have you both. I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation's finally coming to a close. Pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Let's do it. You think the conductor did it? I think the robot hands are behind it. And if the robot hands are behind it, I bet you it's Dr. Eggman. Who's behind it all? It's now or never. That is my theory. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. It feels so empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Time to investigate. Let's crack on! I like that Shadow still has his, like, barista outfit on the whole time. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. What does it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Thanks, Shadow. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. You don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ha ha! Oh my god. Mr. Hand. This robot arm has been torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm's powerful. It'll be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off. But the question's why. A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Sam, why are you reaching for the mic? Just, offering our guests musical entertainment. That was impressive. Thank you for sharing. See, the game is voice acted? Yeah. That's totally not why my, like, throat hurts. I've come to make an announcement. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, picture's clear, I'd watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, I just know how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. A trailer for Secret Invasion is out? Oh, finally? Really? I'll watch that after the stream, then. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this. I still have so many things to look at. So someone used the blow dart to knock out the conductor and take over the train. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash here. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. Has there been a jungle-looking character in the game? No, I don't think so. I don't know who that would be, though. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yeah, I wish that too. A Ben! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails. Right. That's funny. Well, you two? Think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. Oh, I'm supposed to check the trash again? Alright, I'll do it. What do you think? Ready to solve this case? No. No, they're right. You should always check the trash. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. You'd be okay if there's nothing there? I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no. You look sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave Sam alone for a second. Alright, let's solve this mystery. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. By the way, this is solvable. Yeah. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Sam. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Huh? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? You must still be pretending to be dead, the lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective even outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Love escape rooms. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! What in the world? That's Amy. Quick, where is she? He's not responding. Sonic! Sonic! Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up. I'll help. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again. Which of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I think Amy's the one not having it. She's got that yandere stare going on, with half of her shadow covering her face. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. Well, he also didn't have any rings on this train. I'll help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too. Same. I'm gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room, and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. I didn't think it was anyone actually here, to be honest. We guess repeatedly, but where's the fun? Yeah. Stated Amy and Tails can't be the murderer? Right, yeah, I figured. Although, to be fair, we were told that you couldn't bring weapons on the train, but Amy has her hammer. Probably check the evidence. We throw away our evidence after each thing. So I don't think it can be Vector or Knuckles. or Shadow? Because Shadow walks his way through the ship here to lock all the doors. But that's because he's trying to order the tickets. So he goes through here, locks all the doors, gives everyone a key, and then runs back here to order the tickets. Rouge has been going through the ship, or the train, looking for her treasure. Vector and Knuckles were playing the game, and then Knuckles punched the machine. And then came back. Technically, SBO's alibi is super weak, and Blaze hasn't really been doing shit. So I think I'm narrowing it down between SBO and Blaze. Now, a blow dart seems like something ninja-ish that he could do. Because he supposedly never left here. So no one really witnessed him here. He did read that whole book, though. Blaze hasn't really been up to much. By that logic, Rouge is a master of lying and sneaking. Yeah, but I feel like it'd be too on the nose for it to be her. I feel like she's too preoccupied doing whatever the fuck she wants to be involved in this. There's also that secret passage, yeah. But the secret passage... Don't make assumptions based on characterizations, I guess. The secret passage, I guess, was Sonic murdered here and then brought here? Yeah, Sonic made it here. It'd be easier to reason out who couldn't have done it. Yeah, I already kind of did that. I'm pretty confident it's between SBO and Blaze. I really don't think Shadow could have, because Shadow's doing the whole thing and trying to like order the tickets, and he like printed it out. So he went all the way through, locked all the doors, came back. Knuckles was sitting frustrated at the machine. He punched it, and then was trying to fix it because he was trying not to get caught. He went and played the game with him, came back, checked on SBO. And SBO, again, just wasn't seen by anybody. So sure, he could have been hiding behind that bookcase, but convenient excuse. I think it's SBO. My second guess is Blaze, but I really just don't feel like there's enough evidence to rule Blaze out. I'm trying to remember if Blaze even had opportunity. I know, that's why I'm trying to think, like, she really just didn't do much. That's why I find it so hard to believe. The only reason I, like, don't just fully suspect SBO is because I really just don't even remember what the fuck Blaze did. That's why I can't eliminate her. Like, I feel like I have solid reasoning to eliminate Shadow, Vector, Knuckles, and Rouge, but I don't have solid reason to shut down Blaze, just because I don't remember what she did. She wandered around, found out the location of the safe, and then just chilled in the casino. Could have taken the secret passageway to the library. Yeah, but how does Blaze get past... Knuckles and Vector to get Sonic here? SPO's reading may not have noticed, but Vector and Knuckles surely would have noticed the whole blue guy being carried around. Yeah, but unless SPO can, like, ninja past them, Blaze doesn't seem very subtle. I'm going with SPO. But maybe it's too obvious. Yeah, we didn't even really talk to Blaze that much. It's him. SBO, it was you! Weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss. Let's discuss. What? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You've got nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. That's right. Could you fill everyone in? What evidence did we find that brings into question SBO's alibi? The hidden passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence that I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true you didn't miss a question, but I think Sam and I can explain that too. How did SBO know everything in the train manual? He's a poet, so a quick reader. A ninja, so he speed reads. Sure. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. 17? Good lord. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that does seem like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right! How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Sam and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Who here is evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? The fact that he put the book wrong on the shelf, would that make it Tails? Because he put the book wrong on the shelf, like when you put it back on, it was the only one out of alphabetical order. I guess Tails? That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Maybe give me a hint? They told us we could see something later. Now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here's evidence to prove? Failure? Yeah, I really don't know. Blaze? Oh, Rouge? The blueprints. You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. I did forget about the blueprint, honestly. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, do you have an answer? How could Espio have seen them? Espio found them first. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, in the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, and then found the blueprints after. So that means Espio had time to find them and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Sam and I have evidence of how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but we have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell! If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart. What would Sonic do? Oh god, oh man. This is like those games you have to play in Danganronpa. Oh god, I wasn't expecting the track to break. Crazy Taxi! Or no, what is it? Psych Taxi, I think? Oh no! I probably need to collect those things. Oh my god. Crazy Taxi is Sega game? I think I've played it before. Isn't it that game that's kind of like Simpsons Hit and Run or whatever? The only Simpsons game I ever played? Woo! I've gotten most of these in like 3 attempts. Simpsons one's based on Crazy Taxi. Yeah, that's what I meant. I had my thought patterns misaligned because, you know, I was trying to complete the course. I was distracted. But yeah, that's the only Simpsons game I ever played. I remember it being super fun. I kind of want to play it again. There's a lot of like games I want to replay. I might stream them because I don't think there's like no new games coming out for a while, so I kind of want to replay Simpsons Hit and Run. I want to replay Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. There's like so many games I want to play. And like so many games I want to repeat. There's just so much to do. Anyway, the blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? Play Crazy Taxi? I never played Crazy Taxi. I feel like Simpsons Hit and Run would be more nostalgic for me. I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. The train suddenly accelerated would probably make his passed out himself, like knock into a bunch of tables and stuff. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny these allegations? Rose seems like the type to just get in there and be angry. Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? That's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Sam and I know another way. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? I'm gonna say the map. Damn. Alright, the blueprints again. We just used the blueprints, which is why I didn't want to use it again. The track breaking all of a sudden. It's big oof is the actual dialogue, that's funny. The track breaking gets me every time, it's such a newly added thing. Oh, you can see when it'll break. Okay, that's good. I'm so focused on where I'm at that I don't pay attention. Don't do this to me, game. I'm so focused on where Sonic is, and the 2 tiles ahead, I'm not looking. Alright, cool. Second attempt, not bad. Let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car. It goes all the way to the dining car. Oh, that's bull. That's been hidden the entire time until just now. Oh. I didn't even see that. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent? Espio, that's how we know Espio did it. He vented! I saw Espio vent! He's sus. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Do you think one of the Sonic writers came up with this game just because he was playing Among Us? Allow me to check. My word. There is a path back there, and a track. A track? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the drain. It's more likely than you think. Now I actually feel like it might be it. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? The broken robot arm. Oh my god, there's so many Sonic races at the very end. Oh, come on. I jumped. Too late, I guess. Frame rate lag. That's it, I was lagging. How are you supposed to even get those rings? Holy shit. There's gonna be some whack job online who's like already collected every single ring on every single track. No way! I don't know how I can time my jumps better to get some of those. I've already lost. I do not need settings to make it easier. I am a gamer. I can beat this visual novel. Doing worse. How do you get some of these rings, man? I'm missing every single one there. Oh, it's my worst run yet. Let's go. Jump there fucks me. Yeah, I just can't get any of it. I'm trying to like get the ring because I know I'm short, so I'm trying to get rings there, but I don't know. How do you fucking time those? Those like the entire rings in the whole like last half of the course. I can't get it. Yeah, I didn't even get hit that time. Come on. Yeah, dude, I just miss every like point at the end. This one I died because I hit it at the beginning there. How did you hit any of those rings? Like, honestly. Might as well scrap this run. I can't get more than 60. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Fuck. Hey. Fuck! I like seriously don't know how you get any of those points at the end there. Like you can't. Like what? Come on, seriously? Like, if you jump at the ring, you just can't get another. Like, I don't know how. My urge to play other Sonic games is being repressed. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. What? Oh, what just gave me rings there, actually. Whatever, fuck it. I think I just got some pity rings there. Jesus. Alright. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? A fight broke out here. One of these robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arm uses that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic pressed out from a blow dart, carried him to the dining car. Why would it do that? Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. The fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails. You have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false info, and I believe that info came from Espio. Who received that information? You received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where the scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. Well, I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I mean, to be fair, it's the game. I believe the murderer used the train controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. Examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could have only been one person. It was you, Espio! This is funny. No, that's wrong! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Just as we solved the mystery. Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Alright, I could use a nap. Wait, there's something important. And SBO left. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's abandoning. You feeling alright? You need to lie back down? Yeah, we knew it was Eggman's robot earlier. They explained it. No, we need to get off the train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was excited to tell me all about the features. But he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. You certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. I called it from the beginning, the robot hands. Stop, what are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. I was amazed he was able to do that poisoned. But another robot arm grabbed me and pinned me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached. I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. I called the real mystery the whole time. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we knew that. The situation's gotten serious. Why would you just not tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. You crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed as in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. What is that? What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who? Or what? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? The train. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scene. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a Batnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself! Amy, it's my birthday. I don't need you messing with it. Amy started hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. There's got to be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What'd you two do? Is that the conductor? Me punching my car for using that gas, right? Here, I'll get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. Ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? What? Sonic. Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. No. Did I or did I not call it from the midway point that it would be Eggman the whole time? My head. Tails, Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Do you think Sonic would be actually dead, or that Sega would be too afraid to kill him? No, I didn't think Sonic would be dead. But I definitely always thought it was Eggman that was really behind it all, because of the robots all over the train. That's what made it obvious that it would be him. Sega would also be way too afraid to actually kill him, even if this was a non-canon story. It would be worried about all the kids that would have broken hearts, or all the people who actually play this game and were like, oh, I guess that is the canon end of Sonic. And then never, touch it again. Hello? Satan canonically killed Sonic? What? You yell, bud. Sonic! I'm sorry, you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train's arms threw us back to the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question. For now, are you alright? Sonic's asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. I should have figured there wasn't enough Sonic in the game, that we would have a segment where we'd talk to him. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What is this ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Man, what's wrong? Windows are covered up. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great. I still don't know where my wallet is. I wonder who took it. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than yellow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. You stupid side character. You only are going to be in one game. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. You're another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Batnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happen to be aboard. It's gonna be sore for the next several days doing these voices. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my Batniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of Batniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Yeah, ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train is the motivation. Being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were in danger and I went along? Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. When negative thoughts hits you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. I had to give Sonic a motivational track, that's funny. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out, Sonic. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what you would do. So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Stand back. With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break. Ready? Give me a second. There was something I didn't click on in here. It's one of those robotic arms. It swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad. Good call. Okay, yeah, I can save here. Oh, it even has little screenshots of where you're at. Ready to go save our friends? Okay. Nothing else to click on. I missed the conversation with Sonic. Oh well. The conductor car to end this mystery. Oh god. Our friends are locked up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door. Ready? No. This being bigger is actually throwing me off. I was so used to playing it in the Game Gear the whole time. Can we just do it in the Game Gear again? Come on, come on. As in, like, you gotta do them all consecutively, Gauntlet? No! 49 again! Fuck! Wait till I see Eggman, I'm gonna clobber him. Let's go. Come on. Okay, okay, alright, alright, alright. No! I wish it carried over my extra rings. What's the point of getting these extra rings? You came! Of course! My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh, I took a risk to get some extra coins. I tried to jump over in between the tracks. You gotta be like pixel perfect on these, it's so irritating. Okay, good. Maybe if I wasn't using a keyboard for this. I have a sneaking suspicion that a keyboard is not the optimal way to play Sonic. Oh, come on! I didn't hit that. I just fell off. There it is. Can I turn these motion blur off? It's so hard to see. Bogus. No! Come on! How many times am I gonna be a one ring short? Nah, I'm gonna be short again. Never mind. Okay. This should be Blaze and Rouge. You're supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Oh, I get it. The tracks match the color of the Oh my god. Oh, come on. I can get some of the shadows in one go. All my practice playing Shadow the Hedgehog was for this. Oh, first tried Shadows. That's all the Shadow the Hedgehog runs I played. I locked Amy and Tails on the conductor car. Say no more. Yeah. No, I got greedy. I tried to get the coin. I already had enough. That should have been easy. Honestly, so far these have been easier than the one track where we had to get like 70 coins or whatever to get who the murderer was. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. It was the game just spiting me. Yeah, it's not like getting extra coins does anything. It's not like Insomnium Files where when you end with a second left, you get like bonus points or anything. Like ending with extra rings doesn't get you anything. Now I'm just being dumb. I'm being dumb because I'm frustrated. My own self for not beating this on the first try like I should have. Oh, come on, dude. Nah, I'm actually just getting annoyed. This one should have been so easy. It's literally one of those things where, like, I don't know what this phenomenon is, but, like, once you, like, do something really good the first time, like, all your sequential attempts are just worse. I don't know what that phenomenon is, but I hate it. Okay, there we go. Is it just the frustration? Sonic! You're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Let's finish this. Dude, I would love a gun from Sonic. Or from Shadow. I nailed those courses, man. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. Don't turn us into robots. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Who the fuck is Sage? Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up! I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Bounty for the latest game? Oh wow, it's got references to the latest game in it. Of course it does. Actually, I guess that makes sense. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh my god, is there another track that I gotta do? Oh no! I just did a bunch of tracks. Ah. I hit the button. I hit the button. He just walked right over it. Are you telling me that this visual novel has faulty mechanics? If I have to be pixel perfect, why doesn't the game have to be pixel perfect? None of you could possibly understand. We promised to get together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Damn. Train just wants a homie. Relatable. Oh! The button lands me on a hand. Oh, come on. So is this the objective of most Sonic levels? Is to, like, get all the rings? Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh my god, there's so many of these tracks, dude. They kind of loaded these all to the end of the game, though. The blur! I'm going too fast! Sonic! No, come on, 3 rings short. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. It's so hard to see what, like, thing I'm on because of the blur. This is why games shouldn't have motion blur. Conductor! You promised. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Stop this. I told you we'd be with each other forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. Tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. The player character is going to be the new conductor. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? Stop, what are you doing? Don't make me do this! We have to rescue the conductor if we want to stop the train. Oh no. I thought it was over when it was not resetting the ring count. Okay, gotta hit that button. I gotta not get in the habit of avoiding those buttons because I gotta hit them at the end of this track. I jumped over the button because I wanted to get more coins. That's what I've been doing the whole time. I was doing so good. That time I didn't jump because I tried to hit the button. I did it again. I did it again. This game would get you interested in other Sonic games if they were like this? Really? This isn't floating my boat. What's up with this bird? A flicky! It's just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left the detective to work with Dr. Eggman. This really is a bad name. Stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him! On it! Let's show our power. No, what are you guys doing? Excuse me? Well, this, I feel like this train definitely picked, like, the worst entourage to try and fight. It's like, everybody is here. I can't even see the track at this point. Jesus, where was the seizure warning on this game, man? My hands are sweating so bad. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Our happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? No, I want to reach the end of the visual novel. I just want to be at the end of the visual novel. I'm stressed. I wasn't expecting to raise my blood pressure this much tonight while playing a visual novel. I thought this would be like a 3-hour stream and then I'd get out of here. I hate whoever added this motion blur. I hate whoever added the motion blur. I can't see where I'm going. Fuck! I should have worn my glasses. I'm gonna hear that ring dropping noise on the fucking suit tonight. Yeah, the runs are over. Come on! I can't even get past the first fucking jump now. I can't even get past the first fucking jump. This is, like, not fun. Holy shit. Serious? I'm gonna rip my fucking hair out of this shit. Fuck off, seriously? Just go. Fuck, finally, dude. Fuck this stupid train. No. 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 Grab the flicky. It's over. You ruined my birthday. Killed the guy for just wanting a friend. Honestly, I think they're the villains. Also, shouldn't Rouge have been the one to catch her? Because she went flying, and Rouge can fly. The train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Let's get off this thing. They're just gonna leave this dude? Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. Well, he's dead. What? They just kill the train? We did it! We did it! Never been on a train like that before. The universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step. My player character not in this scene? Bro, what the fuck? It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. No, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Oh, it's his wife. She's also weirdly cute. What is this game doing? You'd honestly never believe what happened. I won't even try to explain. I can't believe they gave his wife an image. They drew a design for his wife. I thought she would have just been nameless, faceless every time. Basically, every streamer that plays this game instantly says she's a MILF. Yeah, I'm sure. What is up with the weirdly hot animals in this game? I'm not sure I'm a fan. It's really weird. I'm just glad you're here. We're leaving for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation, something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. The conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this. I'm happy for them. Who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep cheep! Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SPO. It's the least I could do, Sonic. I sincerely apologize for the trouble I've caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, really? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool. Now that we're safe, it was fun. This group was a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. Oh, the clatter. I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. That's my calling. It's time for me to make those chili dogs in the microwave. God, I want hot dogs now. Should order Portillo's after this stream. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Where'd he go? Guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought. It's a birthday cake. How do you... I guess he's really fast. He could have made the decorations. Oh, this is cute. Look at how Rouge and Knuckles are looking at each other. Ooh. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. Does Sonic like Amy? I always thought he didn't. To an adventure of a birthday darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Oh, you guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Let's have some cake. Dig in, everyone. His feelings are ambiguous, I see. I hope it's chocolate. Thanks, Shadow. I still can't believe we just killed the fucking train. Let's go, Dad. The train's never making it here, is it? Orbit, prepare a bath. For Happy Rubber Duck or the Angry One? Angry! Sour choice or evilness? Shut it! That's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control, and everything's clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig, because I should be the conductor now, right? After, like, all this drama. And then practiced my singing in the train. And after all that, oh, there's no option for me to be the new conductor? I run a local supermarket. That's my life. I can't believe he doesn't become the conductor at the end. Am I supposed to get my review during the credits now? Well, for being free, this game was certainly great. I mean, honestly, I think I probably would have paid $10 for this. I mean, it was pretty short. I imagine if they sold it, it would have been longer. But it was really fun for a free game. I will say the two of the Sonic racing segments really got on my nerves. It was the one for accusing Espio of being the murderer, and that final one were really tough. I started to get really annoyed at those. But the others were all pretty fun and fine. Those two in particular were really tough, though. I wasn't expecting it to get difficult in this visual novel type game. But fun nonetheless. I like the story. The characters all seem fun and interesting, so I might check out some other Sonic games. Now that I played this, which is obviously their intention when making this game, is to make you want to go back and play some of the other Sonic games. But that's fine. I don't like that they killed the train, but it feels so villainous. That's not a happy ending to me. If I were writing this, I would have changed it so the train lives and gets a new friend in our player character. Because you know the player character of this isn't going to show up in another Sonic game. So you might as well just write him off as we'll be a train conductor for the rest of time. Instead of giving him a weird yeah, he won $1 million or he ran a supermarket or something. That would be my one critique. The rest of the story was fine. And, there was some fun, in-jokes and nice references to other games and stuff. I mean, overall, a blast for a fun, one-time kind of game. I'm fine with it. You can't really complain or critique it too much because it's free. No visual bugs, the game didn't crash. Robots gaining sentience, emotion, and dying is not new. That's tragic. You like games that get hard? I only like when games get hard if you're specifically putting the setting on hard. I do feel like most games on normal should just be relatively, meh. Not really give you that much pushback. But if you, choose to, play again on and you select specifically a harder difficulty, I'm fine with the game, being okay, we're gonna kick your ass here. Is this on consoles or just, a fun little PC release? Well, that's cute that they put finance and HR and, all the other, non-video gamey roles in the game. Why are they cute as protag? Someone evil? Kirby's not really evil. He's just unintentionally god tier like entity. He doesn't know when he eats things they go to an endless void. You know? He's just hungry. He's just a hungry boy. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. Thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day. Observed. That's funny. Yeah, this was really fun. Again, I mean, this is probably my shortest review of a game, but again, it's like free, so there's not much to critique. All the cool I like that they got like more than 2D portraits in this like wallpaper thing as well. All the characters are like really well drawn. Rouge is again, you know, appealing. I actually just answered what happened when Kirby eats people. Yeah, didn't they like try and make a cop out that they don't actually go to an endless void dimension or whatever? I don't believe that. Oh, they hired a fan artist for this? That's actually kind of cool. Do they do, like, fun fan things like this a lot? Sega and Sonic? I mean, I guess Sonic Mania was, like, a big fan thing, right? That would make sense. The official explanation is that since his stomach is the universe, the enemy he eats just pop up somewhere else. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Which game does Rouge first appear in for research reasons? Yeah, right. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, she works as a government spy for the presidents of the United States? Her motivations are always in question. In truth, she usually is just out for herself. She's smart, sassy, and seductive. It's so funny that that's how she's described. She's, I guess, the femme fatale, though, so good for her. She can do computer hacky stuff. She has bombs. Oh my god, there's so much lore on the Wikipedia page of this game. How long is this Wikipedia page? Good lord. There's a lot of lore in this, okay. Looks like we'll have to discover all sides of, She carries 2 large bombs on her person at all times. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely one way to put it. Alright. I think that's time to wrap things up. Maybe I'll check out some other Sonic games. You might see me stream some of them. I don't know. I'm kind of interested now to find out a bit more about these characters. I mean, people must really like them if they've been around for so long, so maybe we'll check them out. And where can you find me checking out all of these Sonic games later on down the line if I do end up doing that? I'll tell you where. Right here on this very channel, if you subscribe and hit the bell button. You can stay tuned for future streams and get notifications for them. If you subscribe, I show up in your subscription feed. If you hit the bell button, you get notifications from my streams. Drop a like on the video too if you can. I know every other YouTuber is streaming this game right now, but if you drop a like on this video, maybe people will randomly find my playthrough and like it. Want to see Cubi try some Kirby games? Yeah, I've streamed 2 Kirby games. 3 actually. 1 I just made a video about. But I've streamed Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland and Kirby and the Amazing Mirror before. So I like Kirby. So there's 2 Kirby games for you. I also played, there's actually 2 videos too. Kirby Air Ride video I made, and a demo. I played the demo of the Kirby Switch game. So those are also on the channel. So a decent amount of Kirby content. All kinds of fun content on this channel, which is why you should subscribe. Drop a like on the video too, like I said. And join my Discord channel. Chat with us, talk with us. All sorts of fun things to do in the Discord server. After the stream is over, I'm still chatting in there. I have notifications turned on, so I'm always talking to the Discord server. So yeah. Does Sonic need mods to enjoy it? Some of them. Just Sonic Adventure 1 has got bad ports, so you need a mod to fix it. It looks like Sonic Adventure 1 was delisted from Steam. I don't see it on there. Hope you learned a lot and had fun. I did have fun. I got a little frustrated at some points, but or is it Sonic Adventure DX? Is that Sonic Adventure 1? Yes? Oh, okay. So, no, it didn't get delisted. It's just listed as DX. Just means director's cut. Ah, I got it. Got it. But yeah, I had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. And hope you stick around for other streams. I probably won't be streaming Monday or Tuesday. I don't think I'll stream. I don't really have a stream or like a game plan to play on Monday, so I probably won't stream Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll be streaming the Fire Emblem Engage Wave 4 DLC. Thursday, I'll be streaming the end of my playthrough of AI Nirvana Initiative. Be sure to check that out. That'll be super fun. I'm very excited. I think that's one of my favorite games I've played in a while, so come stay tuned for the finale of that game on Thursday. And then Friday, I won't be streaming. I definitely won't be streaming on Friday because I got plans. So probably no stream Monday, Tuesday, and Friday this week. And then Saturday, I'll probably beat the Fire Emblem Engage DLC because I probably won't beat it in one day on Wednesday because I plan on doing it on the hardest difficulty. AI is going to be a finale? Yeah, I think so. I think Thursday will probably beat it. So yeah, Fire Emblem Engage and AI Nirvana Initiative this week to look forward to. No game night this week on Saturday. I'm going to move game night to being every other week. I think that'll be more fruitful for more people to attend the Saturday game nights. So Wednesday, Saturday, I'll do Fire Emblem Engage DLC. If I don't beat it on just Wednesday, pretty sure I won't. And Thursday will be the finale of AI Nirvana Initiative. Or Saturday if I don't beat it on Thursday, but I'm pretty positive we'll beat it Thursday. Alright, everyone. Thanks for playing, sticking around through this visual novel. Hope you appreciated my mediocre voice acting. I'm getting better at it all the time. It was interesting to try to switch between all the characters so rapidly. Called FPS Chess. Alright, I'll check that out after the stream then. And I'm going to wishlist the Sonic games, because you said they go on sale. Cool. Yeah, I figure if I'm going to be doing more of these visual novel-like games on the channel, I better get better at more voice acting games. Well, alright, guys. See ya next stream. Have a good night. And yes, Live, I am good with chess. See you guys.